Hello. Me being an absolute disaster. We should keep that door open because you can see the Christmas tree. And apparently you can see Eddie as well. Look, I had to print out the recipes that I'm using today. Because I obviously can't check things from my phone, and normally I get all of these recipes from my mom, so I would just I would have them from my phone because she sent me pictures, and now I just printed out the pictures because normally I would write them down, but I wanted to start the stream as soon as possible, so I just printed out the pictures of the recipes. The other recipes I just went to the website and took screenshots. I need to bake stuff, and I need to bake like a frick ton of stuff, and I don't even know where to start. I am... Okay, I'm gonna start by saying hello. Hello Jolanuppi. Hello Bremerbull. Hello Zachary. Hello Parche. I hope you're all doing well. It is Christmas time, kinda. Also, look, I have a new skirt. Hello Metkis. Hello Miss Coco Bay. Food. I need food. I have not eaten a single thing today. I'm gonna eat chocolate. I filmed 3 videos like just now, and one of them was a freaking pain to film, and I feel bad for my editor already. And I have a Swedish spoken exam tomorrow, so if you speak Swedish to me today, I'll be very happy. And chocolate. I passed the written exam, Miss Kogobe. Okay, the written exam was a joke. Hear me out. So, I was studying for the written exam. I was panicking. I was like, I'm not gonna get through this exam. I can't do it. I'm not gonna pass. I suck at Swedish, which it's not incorrect. I suck at Swedish. Anyone who's Swedish in the chat can confirm that I absolutely suck at Swedish. But we had the training exam on our Moodle page, where you could practice the exam, or practice a practice exam. And then we had the actual exam, and the actual exam had 10 tasks, and 6 of those tasks were the exact tasks that were in the practice exam. And I had completely trained everything based on what was in the practice exam. I knew the practice exam tasks every way around, because I had been panicking because I thought I'm not going to pass Swedish. And I got a 5 out of 5. It's ridiculous. Everyone knows I should have not gotten a 5 out of 5 from professional Swedish. But I did. It's a fucking joke. I get 33 out of 35 points on the exam. Thank you, Metkis. Hello, Metsidia. Hello, Italian Barcoffee Design. How are you doing? Oh, it is so nice to hear it, Zachary. My blue walls also bring the Christmas energy. I am so hyperactive today. I am. I hope you like the vibes. It might not be the relaxing vibes. But to be honest, the vibes on my stream have not been that relaxing recently. Even though it's ASMR, it's always just been like me laughing ASMR for 4 hours. So there is that. Hello, Blue Archer. Nice to see you. Hello, Tekisauko. Look at it. I have a new skirt. I have a new skirt. Hello, Birkin. Hello, Agmunti. Oh, I need to make myself tea. I know this is very questionable. I haven't. My teapot has just been drying here. It's loud. There's only been tea in the teapot, so I don't think I need to wash the teapot properly. Also, only I'm gonna drink the tea, so it's not like I'm cooking for others. The other food I will be cooking for others. Just the tea is only for me. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What? The cupboard made such a loud squeak. That's horrible. Thank you, Italian bar coffee design. You shouldn't. It is the ugliest kitchen you've seen in your life. My vibes are all the way insane. Yes, I make green tea. I have the best Sencha green tea. I don't think this is actually the best, but like, I love this. It tastes so good. I have a very normal strategy of putting cold water and then topping it with boiling water, so it would be the correct temperature, but it's nowhere near the correct temperature actually. It's just me being chaotic and pretending to do things correctly. Okay, let's take a look. We need 8 eggs. We need 8 boiled eggs for one of the things that I'm making. I'm just gonna be making 7 things at the same time. So let's make, this time I will be making 8-minute eggs. As in 8 8-minute eggs. Not 8-minute eggs, but also not just like... See, 6-4. I need to make eggs for the meat pastries that we always have on Christmas in my family, and I'm making the filling, and the filling has hard-boiled eggs in it. We're at 11 minutes and 40. We need to wait for it to boil before we start counting the time though. Why am I making so much food? Christmas. It's this celebration like in the middle of the winter, around the darkest day of the year. Have you heard of it? I'm sorry, Miss Kokobei. Yeah, I need to make some meat pastries for my family, and then I will be making some cookies for like for cookies that I want to gift to people for Christmas, because student budget, and also because I have no idea what I'm gonna gift people, so I'm thinking I'm gonna make like little like gingerbread houses and little like gingerbread cookies with people's names written on them, because that's like very Christmassy, and I can stream it. And I can still like customize them, like personalize them to each person, so it will feel more personalized than just like chocolates or something like that. We're at 13 minutes, so when the clock says 21, the eggs are ready. Is my math correct? I don't think I can mail the cookies. Hello Zark, how are you doing? Do you guys know what this is? This is a Swede, and I'm gonna be making food of this, but probably tomorrow. Also for Christmas, but kind of for myself. Oh, Braver Bull! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, right? Why does it not show it in the notifications for me? But that is 100 bits very much, right? Thank you so much, Braver Bull. Phew. Thank you. I will offer you a Swede. No, I will only offer it once it's actually cooked. And then you can have something tasty out of it. Well, it's It's a type of turnip, but I think the technical word is Swede. Like, also, I'm hungry, so I'm making myself a peanut butter and honey bread. Because, like I said before, I have not eaten anything today. Pretty sure Swede is called Swede because it's like probably like something that people only eat like in Sweden and Norway and Finland. Because I feel like when I show people Swedes, they are like, what the frick is a Swede? This is not a vegetable I have ever seen in my entire life before. Trust me, this is super healthy. In moderation. I am good calcium. I haven't eaten anything today, so. I'm having a quick snack before I get properly started. The tea is also almost ready. We went shopping for good peanut butter. That is so sad. Let me show you guys something. Look at this. I got this plant from Lidl and I gave it a cute pot that I happen to have. A reused pot. Having flowers makes my life so much better. Look at it. The eggs are gonna need 3 more minutes. Also, I'm gonna make something that's called the mixed noise soup. And I know that it's very confusing, but trust me, it is delicious. Mixed noise soup is like, you can also call it like mixed fruits soup. It's a thing we put on rice pudding during Christmas time, and I want to have rice pudding, so I also want to have mixed fruit soup. have a strong feeling I'm gonna be running out of bowls today, but we're gonna work with it. I'm gonna have more chocolate because why not? Okay, the eggs are almost ready. What is she cooking? I don't even know myself appetics. Like, my kitchen is low. You know, it's a very old kitchen. Like, the eggs are ready. We're gonna let the eggs freeze a little. Not freeze, but be in cold water. And next, we are making rice. So, the cooking portion will be extremely confusing because I'm going to be cooking 3 things at the same time. So, I wish you luck at understanding, having any idea what I'm doing. And most of these things, I'm only going to be making like the dough today. And I'm going to do the actual baking tomorrow. So, that makes it even more confusing. What's the name of the dish? We're doing this. Lihapir. No, we're doing lihapaste actually. But it's like the recipes has the wrong name. And then we'll be doing mixed fruit soup, and we will be doing date cake, and we will be doing gingerbread dough. Date cake. No, date as in the fruit date. Like, it's like a dry cake where you have a lot of, like, yeah, kind of dry cake. I don't know how to describe it in English better than that. Like, in Finnish we just call it dry cake, and it has, like, dates in it. Hello, Waffle Stomper. I love you too, so nice to see you. How are you doing? Hello, Tropical Sweetie. No, not tiger cake. Tiger cake has, like, it's similar, but like tiger cake has like normal dough and then like chocolate dough, but the cake itself is going to be really similar in like consistency, but it's going to have date and it's going to be in all of the cake. We're gonna be doing this, and also we're gonna get rice. I'm making basmati rice. I think that is the best for this specific thing. Do you need to wash basmati rice? I don't think so. How much do we need? 2 deciliters of oil. So no, but we need that like 4 times. I think if I make I think I will probably be murdered for the way that I cook rice. Electric stove goes good. Indeed, yes. I have another stove as well, but the induction stove is just the fastest. It's so fast. So a bit of salt and I'm gonna throw some butter into the rice. Because everyone knows that everything becomes better when you add butter. There. I'm not making riisipura, I'm making the filling for lihapasta at Frosty. I have puuroriisi for riisipura. I'm not... Okay, Trust me, Frosty, I'm not that incompetent. Hello, Artemis. I literally worked as a cook before. It is valid to be worried about the things that I'm doing, because next I will be cutting fruits with scissors. Yeah. Little calcium. I cook well, but that does not make me a good housewife. I have the skills, but not the personality required. I just realized that the thing that I'm doing now is such a, like, it's giving 50s housewife kind of cooking thing. Just because I'm using dried fruits and I'm gonna be cutting them with scissors, which is like ridiculous. But trust me, this is like what you're supposed to do. But it's giving like jello making. These are dried pear. Like, that one was a dried pear, but there's like dried apricots and plums and I don't know, do you guys have this kind of bags, like, wherever you are? Like, the Finnish people obviously do, but it's like dried fruits, and it has like apples and plums and apricots and pears, and I think those mainly. Yeah. I don't have a kitchen gadget for... No, calcium. I just like... You know, like, 50s housewives had the craziest recipes where they like make like a frick ton of like green jello and stuff like that. And I feel like this recipe that I'm making right now has like the same vibes. Frosty. I'm. Did you just tag yourself, Frosty? I see calcium. It's just like. I was just wondering if that's like a specific fruit combination. Because. Like, you can't just like buy combinations of dried fruits most of the time in Finland. But this specific combination you can always get. It's doing its thing. I just checked that it's not stuck. Was that bag like really small or something? It felt like quite little. But it's probably just like my delusions. I want a teacup. It's time to start aggressively sipping tea. Here. I'm not screaming enough. Yeah, well, I don't think that Gordon Ramsay screams at his own cooking either. He just screams at other people's cooking. is the weirdest shaped apple? When I was a kid, I used to always do this. Like, I would cut the fruits for the mixed fruit soup, and I kind of do understand it. Because if I would have children, I would also delegate this task to the kids. I would be like, cut the fruits. Oh my gosh. When I have kids, I can make them do all the Christmas chores and I can pay them in chocolates. An idiot sunwood? Oh my gosh. The idiot sandwich clip, it's horrifying. Frosty. Mä tein sekametelisoppaa. I cut them small and soon I will add a copious amount of cinnamon. The rice is almost ready. Hello Vixen, I am gonna do like 7 different things and I have no idea in what order. I can't promise good results. I dropped the raisin. I can eat it myself. I added a lot of raisin and now I need to put the rest of the raisins away quickly before I eat all the raisins. And have you guys ever overeaten like raisins? It's not a great idea. Ei oo lipeä kalaa, Frosty. So, cinnamon Oh yeah! Look, I got a new skirt when I went thrift shopping. Whee! Okay, you can't see it very well there. Whee! It's amazing. That's so freaking funny, Frosty. Okay, Frosty said a story that he was looking at like nuts and raisins in the store with like some friends or something, and an old grandpa just walked next to them and was like, "Oh, these raisins are nice, boys. You know, when you eat them, you're gonna fart a whole lot." What was I supposed to get? We're gonna give the dried fruits water. And now we're just gonna let them be. I think this is too small. Yeah. They need to soak for some hours. Joo, Frosti. Virkamiesruotsi pitää suorittaa osana kandin opintoja, riippumatta tästä minkälaista kandia tekee. Mutta jos maisterin tutkinto tekee, niin sitten ei enää tarvii. Rice is ready. We need to also fry on the pan like a frick ton of meat. And onion. Okay. My pan kinda nasty. I think I need to give it a little wash. I love the lighting. armeijakin lukion. Se saattaisi mahdollisesti olla hyvä idea. The driving stream. Understandable. But you know, I've been driving for 6 years now and I have never crashed. So, like, I'm doing pretty well with that, I think. I kind of want you guys to be able to see the Christmas tree a little. But then it's kind of... Oh, no, it's fine actually. Yay. How much? Onions is probably about right. Just checking that my oil is fine. Enjoy gaming, Frosty. Of course I did, Joe. What? Like, how is everyone always surprised that I don't die while I drive the car? Like... That's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I love how no matter what I cook, there is always a copious amount of onions involved. And the big knife. Now I'm thinking, should we put fresh garlic to this? think it could work. I'm using the phone to Kisako. Hello, docent. Nice to see you. I need to get the proper like streaming setup for like IRL streams, but I don't even know where to begin with that. Like, I don't even know where to start. I need to be more reasonable in the way that I cut onion. Oh yeah, I wanted to put garlic to this. 80s? Are you sure, Tikisavka? More like 60s or 50s or something, isn't it? Should we put garlic? I think it's a good idea. Let's see if the garlic is good for starters. This garlic has been in my fridge for eternity. Oh, also, I want to... We need a tasting spoon and I want to taste the rice I created. That is good. That is good. Okay, Tikisaka. I'm 3 years older than you. my grandma is literally my fashion icon, so there's also that. Let's use a smaller knife so you guys don't need to know. Let's use the big knife for memes. I'm only gonna put like 4 of the garlic things. Do you call them gloves? Gloves? 4 gloves of garlic? Hello Andres, welcome. Hello Gustavo. I'm great. What about you? First I get a backpack, camera, Wi-Fi router. Like the thing is, my internet for live like IRL streaming is fine, right? Like I just want to improve the production quality when it comes to the camera and like that stuff. And I don't know, like I heard like some people do like IRL lives like with like some sort of remote desktop setup, and I have no idea how that works. Because like using the Twitch app on the phone is like useless, but also the like Streamlabs app, for example, is just as useless. Hmm. There. Hello, Apetorica. No, Apetorix. What the heck? I can't read when it's on the phone. I just banned someone because they wrote about farts, but I actually have no idea. Like, but when I'm doing IRL streams, I don't have time for bullshit. Like, I think I need to sharpen the knife. The onion is trying to escape. What? Am I gonna sharpen the knife or should I just cut the onions and suck it up? To be fair, I've once cut myself because I was cutting onions with an unsharpened knife, and I still have the scar from that. Yeah, I have no idea, World Hunter. I think I'm gonna sharpen the knife. I think I'm not gonna show it to you because they suck. Well, I don't have a laptop, Bolt Hunter, and I already have a camera. And the problem with laptops is that they are like furiously loud when you try to stream on them. And also, that wouldn't really work when you walk in the forest. Me pretending that I can sharpen knives is the funniest shit. I think it's getting sharper though. Oops, I hurt my table. Pretty sure it's sharper now. Honestly, not sure. It feels pretty sharp. It is sharper. Definitely. Hello, Hamaronia. What am I cooking? I'm cooking these meat pastries for Christmas. They're called like lihapasteja. They're like little pies. I do need to make the dough for that. Hello, folks. I know that I'll be using a lot of butter, so I'm just gonna take some butter out of the fridge. I think it's like pretty finished, but it's just like, it's kind of like dumplings in a sort of way. Is my face completely in the dark when I wrote down? Probably yes. Also, oh my gosh, I wanted to put a candle to the window. Okay. Look. I put a candle to a little lantern that I had on the windowsill. The Christmas vibes need to be immaculate. Just checking. The one big mistake I made so far is that I didn't put like cinnamon and cardamom and stuff to my tea. I could have made some Christmas tea for myself. Just more oil. I think I need to eat. Sorry. Good morning. Hello, Grant Angus. Hello, Magnets. Hello, Panda Puppy. I don't have a recipe. You can take a screenshot of this, but it's in Finnish. Like, that's all I got for you. I'm really not doing good with the onion shopping today. I'm basically just giving up. It's kind of concerning. I'm usually a very diligent onion shopper. I hate it when the top layer kind of just falls off. I just want to chop this freaking onion. It's going even worse now. That's actually unbelievable. I didn't think that it could go worse. I could have used a blender. But now it's kind of late. Now there's no point. We're so close to the finish. I just burned my arm on the pan. I barely started the baking and cooking that I need to do today. And I'm already losing my mind. This is not a good sign. Thank you, Random Hero. Yeah, Bunga. I need chocolate. Hello, Koyo. I'm cutting onions. I must cry. It's part of the process. The onions have all been brutally murdered. Finland food, yes, Sango. I noticed you, random hero. I said hi to you earlier. But I also noticed chocolate. Getting a huge pot. I don't know if we need to cut anything right now. But we do gotta peel the eggs. I dropped one of the eggs and it suffered some damage. Folks, that is an eggshell. Don't eat it. Not good for you. Okay. If one more person says that I'm looking housewife-like, I'm starting to ring them bands in. A real housewife would know to tie their hair up while working with food. Also, I'm 100% convinced that smacking the egg to your forehead is actually the superior strategy. That was a soft one. cooking streams look different than ASMR streams because me as a person, or I mean, I'm in a different room. I'm using the phone instead of my camera. It's like everything is pretty different. What am I cooking? Food. Yeah, I'm not supposed to drink tea like that. You're supposed to sip it nicely, are you not? Not just gulp it down like a maniac. Like, no, I'm cooking, I need to wash the scissors. Give me a second. I'm cooking a Finnish, like, food called lihapasteet. It's like meat dumplings, sort of. And I'm making the filling right now. I'm making this for my entire family for Christmas. So I'll be making like 100 of these. Meat on. No, the meal is called lihapasteet, and it's like sort of dumplings, as I said. Also, I'm eating all my chocolate. I didn't eat anything today before I started to stream, so I'm a little meow. I just today literally told someone that I eat mainly vegetarian, which is true. But now I'm frying a kilo of meat on the pan. But that's because I'm cooking for the family and not for myself. I mean, I will eat those, but I'm not cooking them for my personal consumption still. I'm making them because my grandma is too lazy to make them, which I do not judge my grandma for, because making this will take me like 12 hours. It's an entire day of work. Could sell them at my parents. Could literally sell them. They are freaking delicious, but there's so much work to make. You would have to like... The price for them to be worth it to make them is like ridiculous. Fox, shut it. That's because it takes so long, because once you get to the phase where you actually need to make the dumplings, it just takes an eternity. Fox, shut it. I took Fox away because he was barking at me. He was like, give me the food, give me the food. And now he's gonna return from the other door, but who cares? Oh my gosh. I need to get a fork also. Because next I need to murder the eggs. The dogs are beating, indeed they are. Eddie is trying to protect me from Fox, who's demanding food. Oh, nice Italian party design. No, this is not nearly the first time I've streamed cooking. I've been streaming cooking. Like, whenever I do IRL streams, it's most of the times it's gonna be me cooking something. Like, I literally streamed making this last year, I think, as well. I've been making this for the family for, I think this might be the 4th year. Like, 1 year my grandma just was like, oh, I'm not gonna make them anymore. And since then they have been my responsibility. seasonings it has in the recipe. I think I put I always forget what this is called in English. I think I've put this most of the years a little bit. I put an insane amount of black pepper already, but more is needed always. Where's my tasting spoon? Yes, messy. No, it was more like, my grandma was like, oh, I'm not gonna do this year anymore. My grandma was just like, yeah, I'm too tired to do the shit. And then my mom and my aunt were like, well, who's gonna do it? And I volunteered. Because I like cooking a lot. Oh, it's good. It's good. I put in a little bit more sugar. I use this kind of sugar. It's like sticky brown sugar. It's like a Finnish thing, I think. I mean, probably like also in some other Nordic countries. They call it like this. Farinnisokkeri. Yeah, basically messy. I have a cousin who is also my age. I have all the eggs in here and I'm going to smash them with the fork. We're gonna murder them. I have also a cousin who's my age, and she could also do a lot of this cooking stuff. But I feel like she's always doing something new. She usually does something sweet for the Christmas day, like a cheesecake or something. I mean, I also make cheesecakes often, but it's like... I think my cousin likes to try a lot of new different recipes, so she isn't as excited about doing something that we have every year, the same thing. But I love this, like... It's not a real Christmas without these meat pastries, so I make them myself. Like, I rather give up, like, on other Christmas foods than ever giving up on this. The same thing, I'm doing the same thing that you would do if you were making egg butter, which is also a really finished thing. Did my ex cook? He tried. Like, I think nowadays he's actually like, he could do some things pretty well, but a lot of the time it was just like he tried to do things and it didn't quite work out. But I think he has learned and he's much better nowadays. It wasn't that he didn't want to. Yeah, random hero. Except sometimes it's not really like I'm, for example, if I had a long work day, I've been doing stuff the whole day and it's time for dinner, and then I get something experimental and it doesn't taste good, I am going to cry. Like, so it didn't always work out. Like, trying something new is always fun, like on the weekend and stuff, and when you're like prepared for it. But if you just want something to fill your stomach, it's yeah. I need to wipe my nose. Okay. Let's check the recipe. Yeah. 7, 8. Oh, let's have some rice again. Oh, we should use a tasting spoon. It's good. Honestly, I like cooking a lot, but also I like to put effort into foods that I can store in the freezer and eat for a long time, so I get a lot of happiness out of the work that I've done. Hello Jim, how are you doing? I hope you're well. I'm doing good, yeah. I have a Swedish spoken exam tomorrow though, but I think I'll survive. Yeah, I should not be passing professional Swedish, but apparently I am, so yeah. Freeze your happiness, exactly. Like I want the happiness to be available in the freezer. I still have some of the cinnamon rolls I made in the autumn in the freezer, and every time I eat them, it's just like it makes me happy. Nice random hero, have fun. Yeah, we're I don't want to waste any of this, so I'm just going to take a little bread piece and. Oh. I might have gone a little bit ham with the chili again this year, but wouldn't be the first time. Okay, good luck with work, Jim. Oh my gosh. I wish you guys could taste that. I've done it again. I've done it again. That's the shit. The filling is perfect. Okay. But I have something I need to show you. You remember the fruits that I was cutting? This is them now. They have water with them. And they are so slowly soaking it. And I think I can let them just be for like if they soak overnight, it's gonna be perfect. And then once they are soaked, what you do to make it into like a jam of sorts, you cook, like you bring it to a boil and you add like potato starch, and then you get like this kind of like jam like consistency with like fruit pieces in it, and it's so good. And then you can add more seasonings depending on what you like. I want to eat more of the pastry filling of the pastilla, of the dumpling filling that I made. And like, it's oh my gosh. That is good. It's good. It's good. Yeah. It's delicious. But I did put a lot of chili in it. If I would give it to an average Finnish person, they would die. Okay. Wanted to make the dough. I wanted to make it triple, I think. Eddie, chill. Yes. Okay. So I also remembered we need to move this to some other. It's a little bowl of rice. I made a little bit too much rice, so I'm gonna have it for dinner. Or some of it. I'm not gonna have all of this for dinner today. That's actually a lot. I'm gonna eat the leftovers from the pot. Like the part that I couldn't get out. And this is just me eating stream. This knife we used for cutting butter before, so we need 900 grams of butter. Yep. I'm trying to not make oversized doughs. Like, I'm trying to stay within the amount that I tell myself I'm gonna cook. Let's wipe the table. I have like 4 kilos of wheat flour and I hope it's gonna be enough. Hello, back. Like most of the things that I'm making today, the results will be there tomorrow. I'm so sorry I'm being so loud with everything that I do. Salt. Salt, water, wheat flour. There's already a measuring cup in there. I am that is butter. That's salt. That's water on the floor, apparently. And now we'll add flour. And we will be putting in like 1.5 liters of flour. So this is deeply unsettling to watch, probably. Hello, Bum. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are making a humongous amount of dough. And we're gonna make like 100 pastries out of this. It's baking time, yes. I'm doing good. But I have so much to do. I'm just doing Christmas, like, holiday prep. I have, like, enough work for the entire week. There's a face on the window. That's probably my face, to be honest. Like, it just reflects everything. How long have I been live? Oh, already 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've kind of gotten a bunch of the stuff I wanted to do today done. So. Let's put like 1 more deciliter of flour, and then let's take this to cool down. I should check. I should check if it does have enough salt. It does. I'm gonna take this to cool down. If you're confused about where I took it to cool down, I can show you. So I have this room that's like part of my house, but it's cold. I don't know what you would call it in English, but that's where I take things when I need them to cool, when I have a lot of food and it needs to be in the cold. Hello Naftali. The screen ratio? I don't know. I don't know what the screen ratio is up to. It's just my phone doing its thing. Hello, old friend Jetlag. How are you doing? Cold room. Yes. I mean, in the summer it's not cold. In the winter it is. It's just closer to the temperature that it is outside than the rest of the houses. Little Naftali. Yeah. The quality definitely also matches that, right? I'm moving the bench. Okay. We've got those done. And I'm gonna snack some more of the filling because, oh my gosh, it is tasty. mm. Mm. That is good. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna make another dough for another thing. Which I need. I'm actually not sure which pot is the best. Yeah, let's wash the pot. We also need a little something that we can let's see. How much do we need to have? we going to? We already made eggs, but we're not gonna be making more eggs. I have eggs in the fridge. But we also don't have egg time yet. Okay, I'm gonna be normal, I promise. There are things besides eggs. Yeah, there are. Surprising, I know. I also didn't know they existed. But now I do. This is gonna be a little bit more challenging, just more ingredients. Ouch, I stabbed myself. Not on purpose, on accident. Tuk, 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 tuk. What the heck? That was a beautiful sound. We need a lot of this. Delicious. This is, by the way, what I'm doing. I'm putting brown syrup in a pot, and I'm gonna warm it up. But I'm going to warm it up slowly. Because we'll be seasoning the mixture a lot. Okay. Okay. To anyone who's confused, it was the fucking bottle making the fart sound. In case you were not watching the video. Here. You can hear its beautiful sounds. Okay, we need like a lot of spices because we're making gingerbread now. And we're gonna have like, I don't know what this is in English, but in Finnish it's like the peel from pomeranzi. But I don't, that's probably something that like, it's, and then we have ginger and cinnamon and cardamom and I don't know what this is in English, but it's like kind of basic. So let's start with the cardamom. We're gonna put 2 tablespoons of this. I love cardamom, so apparently we're just putting a little bit more. With ginger, we're gonna be careful because that's actually going to be strong. I'm gonna put a little less than in the recipe because I don't love ginger. I don't know why. Hello, Parakis. We are gonna put this. A whole lot. We're almost out. Oh, is it not cinnamon? Oh, yes, cinnamon. But this first. We're basically out of this one as well. also be concerned if I was you. I put way too much cinnamon into things. Bitter orange, that's what it's called. Bitter orange peel and clove. Oh yes. Clove, not glove. Clove. Family is gonna be like, oh, there's a lot of cinnamon. There's always a lot of cinnamon. Sugar. And here I have a measuring cup. Let's take our tasting spoon. So I can see if I did. Yeah, it tastes correct. It tastes very seasoned. But that's just because it's it it doesn't have any flour yet. Oh. I almost just died from the amount of cinnamon. Doesn't taste like cinnamon, literally, like, okay, it wasn't from the cinnamon, but like from all the spices, because it's just syrup and spices, just like brown syrup and an incredible amount of spices. Hello, Augustus. Ouch. Now we need to get this to a boil. sounds of the... This recipe actually doesn't tell me to do this, but I feel like I have before used a recipe that tells me to use the mixer instead of just whizzing it by hand, or mixing it by hand. You've been making gingerbread, exactly. This is pretty. Yeah, the freaking the I almost hit the raw egg on my head. That is concerning. Hello, folks. We need another spoon. And yeah, the sound from the syrup bottle is something. Hardcore ASMR, yes. What's good for the hair? Gingerbread? Definitely, yeah. Gingerbread immediately fixes your hair. Egg. Yeah, if I hit it on my head. Yes. Hello, welcome Jim. Welcome back. Vi bara är det swing. Mä teen taikinaa vasta. Okej. From this moment forward, it's just gonna be a copious amount of flour. I should have taken a bigger pot. Is it gonna fit in the pot? I think not. It might fit. Hello, Squeeze Me Now. How are you doing? It looks like poop does. It's gonna be gingerbread though. Or it already is. I'm doing something illegal. Okay. We get this. I know, Vault Hunter. I wish I could give this to you. Good thing that my skirt technically is. It's a skirt when it is only for the bottom of your body. It's great. It's really good, actually. I promise, even though it looks less appetizing up close. I've done well. Let's see. I think this is the correct consistency. Because in I put less flour than what the instructions say, but the instructions say that you should be able to mix it with difficulty with a wooden spatula, which is like such a vague way to express it. But I feel like this is difficult to mix with a wooden spatula. It might be easier though if there was less dough, but we can add one more scoop for good measure. It doesn't really matter because when you actually bake, like when you actually start baking the gingerbread, you need to like flatten the dough with a rolling pin, and you end up adding flour at that phase if it doesn't have enough flour. So, because you need to make it not stick. Oof. I think this counts as I can just barely mix it with a wooden spatula. I'm surprised the spatula didn't break yet. Where's my tasting spoon? It looks like poop. mm. Hmm. It tastes like gingerbread. Hmm. I mean, this is one of the weird things. Like, it tastes exactly correct. But, like, it is good. But it's not, like, delicious in the same kind of way as the filling, for example, that I made for the pastries, where it just tastes perfect. Mm. A touch of chili. Yeah, that must be what it's missing, but I feel like that's still not a great idea to add it. How are you banned from cooking for your family? How does that happen? You burn things. I see. Let's get me some meat pie filling. mm. Maybe it's raw versus cooked. No. It's just that I don't like gingerbread that much. Well, like I like gingerbread, but it's not like gingerbread doesn't give me that oh this is heavenly kind of feeling. Mm, we need to put the dough. We need to like flatten it. What do you call this? Cling film? Like plastic wrap? Plastic wrap. Oh, or either, I guess. We are going to flatten this. So this is going to be easier to use. Next it goes to fridge. Or shrink wrap? What? That's a word I've not heard before. I think I've just heard like plastic wrap and cling film. Or I will have to put this into so many separate packages. I made so much dough, it's completely unreasonable. wrap them like this. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Elmukelmu is Finnish, yeah. I know how to speak Finnish. Not really, but I should know how to speak Finnish. This one fully packed fridge. Well, for Christmas, I did all my Christmas shopping yesterday. And then I have like a bunch of quark for breakfast for myself. But like the fridge is full because if I remembered everything, I don't need to go to the grocery store until Christmas. Like, I have everything that I need for everything that I need to cook for my family. The gingerbread dough needs to set for at least a few hours before you can actually make gingerbread out of it. So I'm not going to be doing that yet today. We're basically just preparing everything. And tomorrow I'll be actually making the pastries. And good evening, Ryan. Thank you. Next week is Christmas. That's why That's why I literally only have time to stream baking this week. I will stream I will do a big ASMR stream on the weekend, but for like the most of the week I will be doing baking. Like today I'm prepping a lot of stuff. I'm actually gonna take this to the wash. And I'm gonna take the meat pie filling to the cold room. I also took a thermometer to the cold room because the stuff shouldn't freeze, but it should be cold. So I need to make sure that it doesn't go below 0 in the room. Expert baking. It's not very expert, but it's baking. And yes, Lord Soren. Like, I think the best thing when you bake things, like especially when you do pastries, is when you make pastries that you can freeze. I said this already earlier, but then when you have the pastries in the freezer and you can just get self-made pastries from the freezer at any time, and it's just happiness. Okay. Cold room, as in, okay, this is my kitchen, and this is like the hallway. The dark room is just my bedroom. And by cold room, I mean this room between my house and the outside. There's the food. It's the room basically has no heating, but like it's not as cold as outside. It's not like I have a walk-in fridge in my house. I don't. Like a cellar. Oh, it might be cold enough in my cellar as well. I could also take the food there. Finns also have hot rooms. Yes. We have all temperatures of rooms. We have cold rooms, we have normal, like, room temperature rooms, and then we have saunas for the hot rooms. I have to wash my hands. Only like one more after this, and then we have it all wrapped. have a sauna in my house, but like the public swimming hall saunas will be prettier than mine. Like my sauna has a sewer pipe going through it. Like Finnish people are just like, well, you gotta have a sauna. It's not really about whether the sauna is pretty. It just needs to be functional. And like my sauna is a definition of that. It works. There is dough everywhere. And now I can eat it. Poop pipe through sauna. Yes, literally. I can show you guys. Yum. Yeah. Oh my god. It is good. I balanced the seasoning really well. I don't like it when it has too much ginger. So I put a bit less. And I put extra cardamom because I love cardamom. I know, Ryan. I'm sorry. This is good. I'll show you the poop pipe. Just give me a moment. I don't lose my appetite easily. You can talk about poop while I'm eating, I don't care. Like, I mean, it's low-key impolite, but it doesn't actually bother me personally, so. Mm. Okay, that was good. Okay, I'm starting to do ASMR accidentally. Ripping off paper. Let's go look at my sauna. For those who haven't seen it. This is like, every time I stream something from my house, it's like, oh, I gotta do the basement stream. The torture room. I can show you the torture room as well. This is the torture room. There's the hole in the wall. This air vent. That's where my oil heater is. There's my food, one of my freezers, my second freezer. Here's where I shower. And this thing is heating the entire basement. But here's my sauna. And that is the poop pipe. It's just... It is a sewer pipe. This is literally directly where the toilet is upstairs. Do you use the sauna often? I do actually. Like, I've been using it weekly. So here you just put the fire in there, basically. And this cup I put some sauna scent in. So it makes it smell nice. This bag had an incident happen to it. A conditioner bottle that I bought exploded inside it. But now it's clean. Here's my wood storage. Yeah, for the sauna. I did get help with chopping that. I didn't chop all of it myself. Random stuff laying around and my house is a mess. Oh, some of you might have not seen the Christmas tree that we got yesterday. Oh my gosh. Look at Fox. Yeah. You love the poop pipe. I know, right? It's amazing. Here. Look at my tree. I try to buy like few decorations every year. This year I got these wooden hearts. Here's my mixer and my printer. And my ASMR and my like streaming setup. My camera is on because I filmed videos before I started to stream. I have only 30% battery left. Darkness. Let's grab my phone charger so I can charge the phone. I have a pretty cozy setup. Here's my piano. And the Eevee that has a bow on it. And also like random really old art that I've done. The other room also has random art. Oh. Cats. Yeah, it's a map. It's for a game that I'm working on, and I try to keep it like I have it on the wall so that I would remember to work on the game. It's supposed to be a tabletop RPG about it's gonna be a post-apocalyptic gardening game. It's I know it's extremely random, but it's a thing. Put you down, you're getting dizzy. Are you getting like motion sickness? Like you can actually get motion sickness from that, so I do understand it. I'm gonna give you a charger. Okay. You maybe want to see my face. Let's bring it up. Okay. You're doing better. Ooh, there's a Christmas food that is a very Finnish Christmas food that I could make. Like right now. There's actually two. Depends which one you want me to make. So, you know, we make weird casseroles in Finland. We make potato, sweet, carrot, liver casseroles. Those are like Christmas things. And I will be making carrot and sweet casseroles. So, yeah, well, we could technically make one of them, like right now. I have both carrots and sweets. Does radiation or zombies play a part in this game's lore? No, Augustus. It's just like... Oh no. Radiation does, I think. Yeah. Because it's like... Okay, the lore is basically that there was like... a nuclear war, and I need paper for my nose. And at some point, all the radiation caused plants to become huge and also become sentient, and like plants have become like intelligent, and they are basically using humans as like slave labor. It's and then you need to be a gardener in the game. I will. Hello, Inamir, how are you doing? Well, you're playing as humans. Yeah. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to mute because I want to. Nice to hear you, Amir. Yes, Jimbex. And that's kind of where the main part of the game comes in. But like, if I say anything more, I'm gonna spoil it. Like, as if I complete the game either as a TRPG or as like, it could also be done as like as a gardening simulator type of game, like a top-down style thing, potentially. But it would like I've thought about both how to do it as a TRPG, which is what I want to do because it's easier for me because I don't need to do coding for a TRPG, and I like TRPG as an experience. But it could also be done as a 2D game. Nice, Lord Sam. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good in America. Quite busy because Christmas is coming, right? And I'm just like preparing for Christmas. Okay. Got snow. We have like 70 centimeters of snow. It is completely unreasonable. I'm always happy when it's Christmas, that's true. I still have a Swedish exam tomorrow, but it's like a spoken exam. So I'm just gonna be like, jag talar inte svenska. Jag förstår inte. Förlåt. Kan du säga det igen? And then I'm gonna be like, help me! Kiitos, deliver. No. Jim. Eddie is eating. You can probably hear him. What did Duncan do again? Where has Duncan been, by the way? Ja, aivan mahtavaa deliver. No, yeah, I'm like in the Swedish exam, I'm just gonna be like, min svenska är inte så bra. Please let me go. Please let me pass this course. Though, like the catastrophic thing is that I got a 5, which is the best grade from the written exam. Which, hear me, it says nothing about my actual skills. What happened there is that they had a practice exam on the Moodle page, and in the written exam, 6 out of the 10 tasks were directly from the practice exam. And I had been panic studying the practice exam the entire week because I was certain that I was not going to pass the class. So, no deliverer. It is not good. My pronunciation is painful. Like, literally, like, those are the few sentences that I've actually learned, because those are the sentences that I know I'll be saying in the exam. I'm gonna be like, förlåt, kan du säga det igen? Like, every time. I also had, like, I even had a sentence for, like, can you say that slower? But now I already forgot what is slower. I'm gonna check my notes. Oh yeah. Långsammare. Långsammare. This is important. And also, like, kan du säga det på engelska? It's gonna be me speaking to the teacher tomorrow. And like the few sentences I've actually practiced is just like, jag heter Ida. Jag gillar att teckna. Jag har en hund. Han heter Eddie. Jag bor i Tampere. Jag tog studenten i Lojo gymnasium i 2019. I can say it like that, but I was 2019. And then like nu studerar jag speldesign vid sydöstra Finlands yrkeshögskola, which is like skola, I think. Those are all the sentences I can say. If anything else is asked, I'm gonna be like, förlåt, jag förstår inte. So, I can also say, jag talar inte svenska. Men jag talar engelska och finska. I think like, jag talar flytande engelska och finska. Och lite svenska. Right. Is flytande the correct word there? I don't even know. I forgot kinda. Eddie? Yes, but it's like Eddie's name in Finnish is written in a Finnish way, so it's just like EDI. Easy way out is to say that you can speak the language. Yeah, except this is a professional Swedish exam, so I should be able to speak the language technically. Flytande is correct. Nice. The dogs are out of food. I need to give them more. I think. Oh, you should have a little bit there. gonna give you that. Yeah. Fox is here for until 25th because Max is in Germany. Let's go take a look because I need to go. Need to go. 5 Celsius. That's pretty cold. That's a little bit colder than ideal. Hey! The fuck, boys? Stop battling each other. We're gonna move that to a different phone. The thing is, I might need more pots. So... This is the filling for the pastries that I'm making. I'm gonna move it to a different thing. The dogs really want this, and I'm not like surprised. Meat and rice, yes, an egg and onion. It's filling for dumplings. I'm gonna make the actual dumplings tomorrow. But I need the pot. You have outside 13 Celsius, that's so warm. Oh! I mean, that might not be warm for you, but just... We have minus something outside. I can't see because it's so cold. Hey, hey. No. No. I'm gonna take this to the cold room. The dogs are battling because Fox is misbehaving, and I'm not sure if Eddie is like trying to tell Fox to behave properly or if Eddie wants to play with Fox. Yeah. I already forgot how good it is. Gecko, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yeah. We need to wash this. You're in the... You when one can just a chance to subscribe to yourself in America. Right. That's a huge pot. It's a 10-liter pot. A 10-liter pot. When you can have just one beer. Yes. Me ripping paper again. Perfect for making pasta. Exactly, Gecko. Exactly. Thank you so much again for the gifted sub also. Pew. Inamer, can you make a poll? So people can vote for either turnip or for carrot. Whether we should make a turnip casserole or carrot casserole now. Turnip or carrot? Yeah. Hehe. both. We can also do both. You made a mistake. Dude Birkin. Next time you write something that can be seen two different ways or read two different ways, I will give you a timeout. Oh my gosh, I spilled all the water on myself. Yay. We need to wipe the stove. Turnip. Did Turnip win? You can pay points to vote more, just like real work. I don't care if it was rigged. Did Turnip win? Inamer, which one? Or is it still going? Still going. was thinking if I... Great. I love the angles every time I'm moving the camera. I was thinking... Oh, my shirt is wet. Great. This is so professional. I can't see the poll results. Ina, can you tell me which one? I need to wash this. I thought maybe I don't need to wash it because I just cut onion, but then I just realized I do need to, because like even a little bit of onion can impact the taste, I think. Turnip. Turnip one with 260. How much did the extra votes cost in America? Were they just for like 10 channel points you could vote extra? Carrot one to popular people ranked it high. Okay, but turnip one? Great. Okay. Let's see what we need to do. Oh, this one has onions in it. Does it? Why do I have a feeling that my mom wouldn't normally put onions in this? But it do be in the recipe. Let's throw in some onions then. Okay, no, it doesn't necessarily have onion. Let's just get going with the turnips. Poor carrot. We're gonna do the carrot anyway, but not today. We're just gonna do it on Thursday or on Friday. It's okay. The carrots still have a meaning in their life. Yo. I might have gone overboard with the amount of turnip, because the recipe was like, oh, 2 turnips, about 1 kilo, but each of the turnips I bought is 1 kilo. So maybe we'll only use 3 of the turnips, not all 4. I should have not bought so many turnips. This is an absolutely absolutely unnecessary absolutely unnecessary overkill amount of turnip. It's kind of concerning. Turnips are tasty. That is true. I'm not gonna fight about that. I do like turnips. But having a more turnipy turnip casserole might be better, you know? Our turnip casserole will just have more turnip, which will make it more tasty, right? My parents' dog, who turned 16, by the way, a few days ago. He's officially 16 years old now. Loves raw turnip. Like, absolutely loves it. Who's Baldrick? Unnecessary underkill. I don't think I know Blackadder. I know nothing that is ancient. I'm very sorry. The water is running weirdly. What do I need to do with this again? Yes. We're just gonna be cutting a lot of turnip, basically. I love this skirt, by the way. But I'm majorly annoyed that I spilled water on myself. Don't feel old. I'm just uneducated, Augustus. I'm sorry. Oh, I read that Jim, I swear, I read that you said it was ancient. But you said it's excellent. I'm sorry. I thought you said it's ancient. I still have no idea what it is. Is an old English show from the 80s or something? Yeah, no. Okay. It is ancient. I don't know how old you are, Jim. Don't. I'm not trying to call you old. But the show is ancient, okay? That I was correct about. Even though I don't know the show still. Mm. Who is Rowan Atkins? uh, is that bread? No, it's not bread. It's a turnip. Success. It's well, it's a regular turnip. Like, okay, we call this Swede in like, not we call this lanto in Finnish, but Swede is, I think, the term that you would use in English normally, like either turnip or Swede, but Swede is like more specific. You're surprised that the knife was stronger than the turnip. Yeah, the knife won the battle. I've cut so much turnip in my life, it's not even funny. It's just a lot of the soups in my parents' store have turnip in them. So it's just like years of cutting turnip. I literally have professional experience in this. Though we don't need to cut this as carefully as I cut them for the soup, because floor turnip. Because this will get mashed. All of it will get mashed. No, it's sweet, yes. Sweet or turnip, depends where you come from. Little shim, yeah. How long have I been live? 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's half past 11. Yep. Next turnip. It's gonna be a lot of turnip, okay? I swear I'm getting sweaty as I'm peeling this Swede. whole table is shaking. From me peeling the freaking turnip. We need to just get this into 2 pieces. It's not an onion, Brian. Elephant Center. Yeah, I've been cooking the entire day. It's a Swede. It's a turnip of sorts. It looks like this with the peel. Let's see. At this point, just like getting the axe might be easier. This ain't helping. No, Brian. I still have both the dogs with me. I mean, from the previous vacation, yes. But now I have the dogs again. From Saturday, last Saturday, until 25th, I have Fox as well with me. It takes a little bit of work to get through it. No blood, no blood. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I've cut hundreds of Swedes. No, that sounded really bad. I've cut hundreds of turnips. I've cut hundreds of specifically this kind of turnips, which is Swedes. California Snow, thank you for the 50 bits. Pew. Thank you. Shouting Samperka, that would help. I'm not sure about that. It could, but probably not. As stated before, I'm a professional. I'm a trained professional. I have cut hundreds of turnips, possibly thousands. Probably not thousands. The last turnip. Hello Metasalem, how are you doing? It's not a coconut, it's a Swede. Lautikkesaukko. Mitä ihmettä? Miksi poliisit tuli ovelle? Ja älä nyt ota jouluksi konetta mukaan. Vai oot sä kuinka pitkäksi aikaa sä oot jäämässä Lempäälään? Yes, water Zoe. It's starting to boil. I need to cut this Swede quickly. It's smaller, so but now I cut it all wonky. That might be good enough. Pari viikkoa. Lol, tykkisaako? Mitä kiljuntaa? Voi ei. Hello Keen. Pari viikkoa. Se on just sellainen aika, että ehkä on vörtti ottaa kone, mutta ei kyllä välttämättä. Ehkä tätä joulun aikana ei kannata. Voi tehdä muutakin. En mä tiedä. It's not a potato, it's a Swede. It's a I bit myself in the cheek and it hurts. Or not in the cheek, in the lip. Okay, now I can read the chat. I bit myself in the lip, it hurts. Yeah, but Rex. We will be going at it for the next 3 days. Like, not without breaks, but... Hello, Scott. When microwave beeps 4 times instead of 3 once it's done? How does that even happen? That would be terrifying. Asut junalla takas. Nä. Tykkisaukko, älä ota konetta. Ei kannata säätää. Liikaa vaivaa. We need a machine. Good night. Sleep well, Keen. Good night, good night, good night, good night. What am I making? I'm making sweet casserole of Swedish people. That's why Keen is leaving. I got these also. Guys, when you buy this kind of like metal thingies, you don't need to wash these before you use them. Like, you're not supposed to, are you? I feel like I've just been using the glass ones before, which I obviously are very much. Yeah, but these are like semi one-use things. Yeah, these are like takeout things, kinda. Obviously, if I bought like a glass thing, I would wash it, but it's also packaged differently because this was sealed in plastic, right? I think these you're not supposed to wash. I mean, you could wash, but like they should be like ready for use. Because these are kind of like takeout containers. Well, what's the worst that's gonna happen? I wonder how many of these fit in my oven. That's annoying. Luckily I have two sizes. With a little bit of... You're guilty of washing plastic forks sometimes. Kinda valid though. Like, I actually I'm going to reuse this and then I'm gonna wash them. But I think before the first use you don't need to wash them because they are kinda meant to be one use. Okay. This also uses eggs. Everything needs eggs. I'm not going to microwave the aluminium, do not worry. Please guys. I'm gonna put it to the oven. I don't need to see the cutting board anymore. So I can see my income. Always. I've used so many eggs today. Is it snowing outside? I don't think it is right now. Thank you. The sold vibes. Sold. did you put those in yet? Sounds like a dying cow. I can hear it now too. Look, I just have mashed swede. Just an incredibly large amount of mashed swede. I just put in a bunch of breadcrumbs and cream, heavy cream, and egg. Yeah, there is no cows in that. What the heck are bovar chemicals, Rumiskoira? Okay. Little Methusalem. It would make perfect sense for the FBI to want to get me. I would also want to get me if I were FBI. Joey, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Pew! Pew! Thank you so much. How are you doing? Yes, I'm doing good. Doing a lot of Christmas prep. Doing a lot of Christmas prep. What was I planning to do? Oh. I wanted to put some butter into my casserole trays and make it melt. In the oven a little bit. My PC is up to something. Okay, where was I? Reading through the ingredients. The FBI guy was devilish. Isn't that just like how it is in reality? Like, that's just how FBI guys are. the syrup bottle making weird sounds every chance it gets. I'm seasoning it. We're gonna put a little bit of ginger as well. Quite a bit of black pepper. I'm not gonna put much ginger because I'm not the biggest fan of ginger. This nut, I always forget what it's called in English. There's already salt in this. Yo. I have stuff in the oven. It's just butter in the oven. That doesn't make any sense, I know, but I needed to get a glove to get it out. I put butter in the trays and I let it melt in the oven. So it won't get as stuck. Where is my tasting spoon? Have I put my tasting spoon away? How would I do that? How weird of me. I won't get caught by the FBI, don't worry, Methusalem. I'm in Finland. The syrup bottle farts every time you use it. We also need some salt. There is sometimes pieces that are still floating there. So then I murder them separately. Am I missing something? Mm. Let's use the. This syrup bottle is almost empty. I've been using so much syrup today. I was like, oh, I don't need to buy more syrup, but I should have bought more syrup. I'm gonna be really mad if syrup is the one thing that I need to buy more of. Like, that I need to go to the grocery store for. I'm just adding more and more of everything. It just doesn't taste enough. Let's try again. Will I have enough syrup for my carrot casserole? Yeah, I'll probably have to go buy more syrup. This is concerning. I'm running out. Not today, but for the carrot casserole that I want to make. I think still more syrup. How many times have I added syrup now? Have you guys kept count? I'm running out of syrup. Genuinely concerning. It's empty. Yeah, the syrup is almost empty. Hello, Potsy. I'm live because I'm doing Christmas prep. Okay, it's good. And if it's not good, then like, screw this. Good night, Vincenta. Yeah, I'm done with it. Me having the random club here. These are going away. This we are going to kill. I have so much stuff. This is not enough, is it? But this is all I can fit in the oven in one go, so I might have to do two batches in the oven. Yeah, there's a Christmas tree behind me. I screwed myself over by buying so many sweets. But the recipe told me to buy 4 sweets. And I bought 4 sweets. It was just that they were all big sweets. I'm gonna have enough of this for a while. So this year I might be gifting sweet casserole to people. Yeah. The sweets I found were huge. That was kind of the problem, I think. I think I'm supposed to put the breadcrumbs first and then the butter. I might need more breadcrumbs and more syrup. Let's get the spoon. I ran out of clean spoons. Not so unsurprisingly. This is what my mom would do. Unbelievable. How long do these need to be in the oven? About an hour in the oven. I need to like make more of these, I think. No jep, muutama on tehty. Oh my gosh. I think we can fit the rest in a small one. Yeah. This is like meal prepping, but taken to an extreme that I shouldn't be taking it. But at least I now have something to give to my grandparents. Okay, Bump. There is 6 in the oven. And there's 3 more here. And 4 of them are big ones. So I'll have enough lantulatico for like the entire year. To be fair though, at least it's really freaking good. Is it time for carrot now? Yeah, but I'm not gonna make it today. No, like I'm gonna make carrot like maybe tomorrow, or no, actually probably the day after. I need to buy breadcrumbs and syrup. Oh, to stab these a little. There. Don't fall. There. What time is it? The clock has stopped for sure. No, actually, it's correct. I just haven't moved it to the. I just haven't moved it to the winter time, and I was confused. Our bio waste is basically full. I'm trying to clean up a little bit. This Oh no. I just realized. For carrot casserole, I need to grate all the carrots. And I don't have a machine for that. I'm gonna be grating 2 kilos of carrots by hand. Sounds like great fun. Indeed, indeed. That is going to be a mission. Let's look at this. It is our Soon to be sekametelisoppa. Oh my gosh. Well, snack on it. I don't know how long I should let it soak. Like, we did this kind of as the first thing on the stream. So it's been soaking for 5 hours. This is not cereal. Close enough or something. Like, should I do this now or should I let it soak overnight? I think I should let it be overnight. We're gonna do it as the first thing tomorrow on stream. The texture of them felt still a little bit like it would be a little bit more soft. What am I making now? Nothing, hopefully. I think it's time to wrap it up for today. That is too much. That is too much. I regret my life choices. Okay. You're wondering things. I wanted to do it so that you could look at the Christmas tree, but the Christmas tree... The Christmas tree gives the best light. Not really. Nothing gives good light. It's a comfy spot. I don't have good lighting in here. That's frustrating. Let's just sit here. Okay. What about piano? Yeah. Now you can see my usual background. Fox is under my table. Okay, we're gonna continue this tomorrow. Real tree? Yes, of course. I'm Finnish. I just go to the forest and get one. Not exactly, but yeah, that's literally what I did. Just not to any forest, but the forest where I can get one, like legally. I chopped it down myself, yes, on yesterday's stream. Yeah. So if you want to check the VOD from yesterday, there you can see me chopping down this tree that is now in my... or sawing it down. I had like a pocket saw with me, like a tiny saw that fit in my pocket. Literally. Yeah, tomorrow I have a Swedish exam, and then I'm gonna start the stream once the Swedish exam is over. Basically. So I'm gonna be earlier than today, hopefully. Except I maybe need to film something as well. Yeah, the spoken exam. Yeah, the written exam is already done. I think I'll be fine. I have written a lot of stuff down and I'm gonna memorize it. And make sure that I survive the exam. Okay? Like, I just need to memorize and then I need to know how to speak. And I need to be able to understand the teacher, but I think I'll be able to understand the teacher because I've learned, like, förlåt, kan du säga det igen? Förlåt, kan du prata långsammare? I think that's how it works. At least that's what I'm going to try. If I don't understand, that's what I'm going to say. No crying. I try not to cry. Okay, thank you everyone for watching the stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. It's been epic. And tomorrow we're gonna have so much more work. Tomorrow's stream might be even longer than today. Yeah. Tack så mycket for watching or something. Good night everyone. Good night Mart. Good night Scott. Good night Jim. Good night Medkis. Good night Bam. Good night Ryan. Good night Metasalem. Good night Mushroom. Good night Italian Parkour Design. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Good night Ultron Jetlag. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow. And remember, if you don't make it tomorrow to the stream, or on Thursday or on Friday, on Saturday we have a special extra long ASMR stream coming. It's like our Christmas special, so make sure you're gonna tune in on Saturday. Okay, thank you so much. I will see you. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.